All right, we're back. A dinosaur story. We got audio, we got video. I think we're good. Oh my god, we gotta play more Mystic Quest though, that's the problem. Okay, what was I doing? We did a battlefield. I guess we had... Wait, we didn't do that battlefield. Oh, great. We got some battlefields to do. See, I got a bunch of magic. I don't know what these skeletons are weak to. Oh, she cannot one-shot them. That's a bummer. Let's try to kill them. Oh, nice crit. And I'll heal between fights. Okay. Forgot my sword's a lower level than all my other weapons. I don't want to use my crappy sword. I guess we'll use the axe. Oh my god. What up, Dry? Thanks for the lurk, dude. I'm just playing a incredibly boring game. Maybe the bombs would be good here. Not really. Well, actually. Oh my god. This is so annoying. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Because I can't ever do anything. I'm just confused the entire fight. Yep. Ay, ay, ay. And she missed. Would they even use on her that has killed her outright? Oh my god. There. Hope I get a good reward for this one. It's really annoying. Hey, bitch leveled up. Nice. One more. We almost did it. Ooh, it's different. I don't remember where they're weak to. Or if I can one-shot them. Not quite. Oh my god. course we're missing. Why wouldn't we miss? All it was an experience. All that just for a little experience. So not worth. Alright, you can't one-shot them either. Oh, and they heal themselves. Okay. Stop healing! Oh my god. Oh, this one's gonna suck. Maybe a spell would be good against these guys. Otherwise, this is gonna be a nightmare. How many meteor will be? Oh, I don't have any wizard spells. I have 12 of these. Maybe. I mean, I would think thunder, but I can't use thunder. Right. I'll try fire. Arrow sucks. Oof. It didn't seem that weak. God, they miss so much. God, I hate this. I hate how much they counter and heal and miss. This game is this, like, program to draw every fight out as long as it possibly can. course it fucking cures. This is mind-numbing. Oh, he's gonna heal because she attacked first. I need him to attack first with the bomb. What? I don't know what sets off the cure. This cures sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't. Two more. Almost done. Couldn't be a better day for good old Mystic Quest. Good as any, I guess. Start the day up with 2 freaking battlefields in a row. It's so boring. How you doing, Floyd? I really, really hope I can beat this today. Damn it, I didn't even get anything good. I just got experience. That was a waste of time. Only thing better is the 3rd battlefield. Where's Norma? Have you seen her? Excuse me, are you Otto? Later. My daughter Norma went to the tower up north using my Rainbow Road. But the powerful wind from Mount Gale broke the road-making machine. Norma stuck there until the winds died down. Bitch, let's keep on going. The Crystal of Wind might be in that mountain. Alright. can say it'll be nice to have this game out of the way. It'll be nice to be like, yep, I beat Mystic Quest. Now I never, ever, ever have to play it again. What the? A chocobo? Why did I go up here? Take a nice rest for 95 GP. Refreshment guaranteed. Sure, why not? That wind is really loud. Cure potions. I don't know, I already have kind of a lot of those, to be honest. How about buying my Cupid locket? So I suppose you won't be doing an annual playthrough? Probably not, but I will buy a Cupid locket for 300 gold, whatever the hell that does. What is it? It's not in my gear. Is it a usable item? Wait, what the hell is the Cupid locket? Why isn't it here? Armor? Oh, there it is. Defense power. Oh, actually, it's really good. Damn. Okay. That was money well spent. How about some explosives? Okay. I'll refill on explosives, sure. If only the wind would stop, then I could gather seeds again. The Mobius crest is buried in Spencer's place. If we had it, we could reach the ship dock from here. Otto built the tower up north, but Pazuzu invaded it. What? Pazuzu? From The Exorcist? I didn't expect him to show up in this. Just can't go out and play in this wind. I love climbing up on the roof, but in this wind, no way. Alright. Maybe don't live in a town called Windia if you're gonna be all mad about the wind. So I can't go north. Go over here, I guess. Windhole Temple. But hey, we get through this, and then Final Fantasy V's next, and that'll be a good game, probably. Time for Mount Gale. Cool music once again. Bitch, you missed. Water hag, I hate that you cure. It's very annoying. Yeah, once again, pretty rock solid music. Damn it. Is back where I started? Ah, damn it. I didn't mean to leave. It was back where I started. The answer is yes. Huh. Damn it, quit healing. Freaking hate water hags. What an obnoxious enemy. No, I did not mean to do that again. I screwed up. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Now they're all healing. Fights, the combats are so dull that I try to like rush through them and then I make mistakes going too fast. There's so little going on in the fights in this game. I don't know where to go. It's back where I started again. I've been there. Yeah, there's nothing different here. What the hell? I'm missing something, probably something obvious. I can't get through those little boulders. Oh, I can jump! Oh, I can jump over that. Derp. Okay. Then what from here? I got thinking about another old SNES game. What game is that? I have never played Lord of the Rings Volume 1. No, I'm vaguely aware of it. I've never played it, and I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan. Like, books, movies, and some of the older games. Like, the PS2 game specifically, I really enjoyed. But no, I've heard of that game, never played it. Is it good? Do you recommend it, or are you just thinking about it? Because anything Tolkien related, I'm probably interested, if it's not bad. I have some fond memories, but I would not recommend. Because I actually have every intention of at some point streaming through like the PS2 like beat 'em up series. Those games were really good. At least I remember them being really good. I guess I don't know for sure if they hold up or not. Now that I got to know you a bit, you probably wouldn't enjoy. I swear I'm not generally such a downer. This game specifically bores me. Usually I'm very much a like see the positive in games guy. I have trouble seeing a lot of positives in this game. What would turn me off to that game, knowing nothing about it, is if it was very like inaccurate lore-wise. Like, if I felt that it was not properly following the lore, taking too many liberties with Middle-earth, that would annoy me. Because I love Middle-earth, and I don't like it being perverted into someone else's vision. The game's dungeon design, for one, is as confusing as it can get. No minimap, of course. It all looks similar. Is it an RPG? Like Final Fantasy style? Or is it more like a, like, first-person dungeon exploration type thing? Action RPG, I suppose, bare bones. Yeah, I'll look into it at some point. Even if I don't stream it, maybe I'll play it offline, because I do love Lord of the Rings. Hey, bitch leveled up again. Hey, a thing. You control Frodo, later on Aragorn becomes your controlled character. Interesting, okay. I'll definitely have to look into it. I'm guessing there is no Volume 2, since I've never heard of a Volume 2. So maybe it didn't sell that well, I don't know. Apollo Helm. Woohoo. When a character makes a kill, gets experience, there's no way to reliably get other party member levels due to how control works. Interesting. I don't like that. That always annoys me when games do stuff like that. Especially when you have like a healer character and it's like, man, how do you expect me to like level my healer at all? Like my healer's not good at getting kills. I've played several RPGs that work like that. Without levels, they will die, and when someone dies, they're gone forever. Ooh. Permadeath, huh? You know what I've been playing a little bit offline? My main offline game right now has been, Bravely Default. I'm just going nuts for that game. I absolutely love it. But, hold down a button in order to control everyone else. That means everyone. You can't do it with a single character. Oh, weird. I've been playing Bravely Default mainly, but I started playing... Someone recommended Shining Force in chat. And I was like, oh, I should try Shining Force. I've always been curious about the Shining games. And, but I decided, even though I know they're only loosely connected, I decided to start with the first Shining game, Shining in the Darkness, which is like a dungeon, like first-person dungeon crawler. I started playing that a bit offline, and I'm really enjoying it so far. It's pretty fun. Very grindy. So far, basically the game is just grinding around in a dungeon. It's like a whole game, but it's kind of enjoyable. Shining Force is the SRPG, yes, but the first game in the Shining series, of which Shining Force is just one part of the Shining series. There's like Shining Force 1, 2, and 3. But before that, there was Shining in the Darkness, which is a dungeon crawler, and then there's like Shining Arc or something that is also a dungeon crawler. Like, the series covers multiple genres. But Shining Force is the most well-known for sure. And it is an SRPG. What is this thing? Is this a boss? So you're the one who's draining the Crystal of Wind's power. Nah, it's Pazuzu. But you'll never meet him. That was never in the cards for me, never got to play. Would probably enjoy today. Yeah, I just playing it on RetroArch. It's a Genesis game. I'm enjoying it. You did not enjoy this, boss? Well, to be fair, I haven't particularly enjoyed any part of this game, so same old for me. That move is why be prepared for instant death. Yeah. Well, speaking of instant death, there's a death. You're right, that's very obnoxious. You basically just kill somebody every other turn. And she missed. Dumb bitch. Doom dance. Of course we go first. He's probably doing his instant kill. No, he's getting to his instant kill. Nice. Oh, he missed! Idiot, take that. So annoying. That's cool, though. I still really love that about this. That is the neatest way any Final Fantasy game's ever shown, like, boss health. Fantastic touch. That it would have been great in even mainline Final Fantasies, but probably a lot of work. Especially since some of the boss sprites in mainline Final Fantasies are so intricate. But it's the best thing about this game is the way the sprites change as they take damage. It's really cool. Get wrecked. Nothing? I get nothing for that? For real? What was the point of that shit? I didn't get anything. The fuck? Did I miss something? That guy's just like, nah, it wasn't me, and then we killed him. And that was it? What? I'm so confused. If you think that instant death attack is accurate, there's one in Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch, which I have never saw miss. I bought both Ni no Kuni games, but I haven't played them yet. I got them when they were on like a big sale. I don't know. I go back and forth on if I even want to play them because I know that this is heresy and I'm in a tiny minority feeling this way. And I'm gonna take shit because I take shit every time I say this. I hate Miyazaki. I hate Studio Ghibli. I think their movies suck and I don't particularly care about their art style. And that seems to be like the whole selling point of Ni no Kuni is like, look, it looks like a Studio Ghibli movie, which isn't a good thing in my opinion. It's a neutral thing at best. So I've never got around to actually playing them. You'd recommend the first, not the second? Dude, am I really done here? Is that all I was supposed to do here, Floyd? Do you remember? Because I don't want to leave and then have to fight my way through this shit again, but I didn't find anything else to do. It looked like that was everything there was up there. Art styles are the last thing that take into account. It's not like make or break for me, but I want a game with a good art style. It definitely makes the game better. But I'll play an ugly game if it's a good game. Man, I'm scared to leave. I don't want to have to fight through all that shit again. But I couldn't find anything else to do here. I think I'm done. Okay, we're leaving. God, I hope that was it. I hope I did it. Okay, that was it. The wind seems to have stopped. Woo! The wind has suddenly stopped. I'll try to make the Rainbow Road. Or play some Mario Kart, baby. It worked. Otto, we're going to save Norma in the crystal. Wait. In the tower, you'll see switches on even-numbered floors. Flick the switches with your axe. Then the elevator won't go past that floor. Okay, I think... But yeah, one day I'll get around to Ni no Kuni. My backlog's just too big. Like, I'm kind of interested in Ni no Kuni, but it's probably not in the top 10 of my backlog. So who knows when I'll get to it. Like, the three big JRPGs I need to finish next from my backlog. I haven't finished Expedition 33. In fact, I've only played the opening couple of hours, and I really liked what I played. I need to get back to it. I haven't beat... Metaphor ReFantazio, although I did get pretty far in that one, and I really like it. I need to go back and finish it. And technically Final Fantasy 16, although I stopped that one on purpose because I intended to stream it and decided to wait till I streamed it. Same for Shin Megami Tensei 5. I stopped playing that one because I decided to stream it instead. Alright, Pazuzu's Tower. Alright, we want to hit switches with our axe on even floors. Are you Norma? I was so afraid no one would find me, but now I can go home. Your dad's waiting for you. They might give me something. Let's go check on Norma at home. You guys gonna reward me somehow? Oh, she's in bed. I guess she wasn't feeling too good. Thank you. No, I guess not. Did I ever go up here? All right. I'm assuming that's something I can use the hook shot on. Oh my god. Oh, so many enemies. All right. All right. Hello, birdies. All right. She cannot one-shot them. That's a real shame. What the hell? Ah, shit. I mean, is that Pazuzu? I'm assuming he'll whoop my ass if I try to fight him right now. Are you Pazuzu? I was waiting for you, little beasts. What the? He ran like a little bitch. These guys were weak to bombs, I think? Find out. Yeah, they're weak to bombs. Okay. Oh, she stays blind. Wasn't only RPGs I played as a kid, there was also Dynasty Warriors. Oh yeah, I know Dynasty Warriors well. I'm a fan. I like Dynasty Warriors. Although I like a lot of the spin-offs they've done more. My personal favorite Warriors game is probably Dragon Quest Heroes. I really like that game a lot. I like 100% the first game. I haven't dived into the second as much as I'd like to. It's kind of like an absolute dream of mine to get a Final Fantasy Warriors type game. Like, we had one for Dragon Quest, we got some for Fire Emblem now. Dude, one for Final Fantasy would be so sick. I would be really excited for that. Interesting story, I got into that. Mom brought it home for me as an unexpected gift. I didn't ask for it. Which one? Do you remember specifically which one you started at? I feel like 2 is the one that's the most beloved. I think 2 is the one I played the most as a kid. But they were all pretty fun. I hear the newest one's really good. The Origins or whatever. People seem to like it a lot. I haven't played it. Dynasty Warriors 3 was where I started. Instantly fell in love, and Zhao Yun was my first character. I don't remember character by character, like who's who. Sadly, I don't know him that well. I know my favorite character was the guy with the, like, knuckle, like, Wolverine claws, basically. I know I played as him the most. But I don't remember anyone's name. Zhang He, yeah, that's who I used. We need to go back downstairs. I'm sure of that. Because I never hit a switch with my axe on the second floor. Honest and Norden works way too different from my taste, despite how good the visuals are. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played it, right? But people like it a lot, I know that much. I may eventually get it on a big sale. Recommend 8 or 9. I mean, I played quite a... Wait, everyone hate... Wasn't 9 awful? Was 9 not the one where they first tried to go, like, open world and it was a horrible game? Or am I thinking of the wrong one? You certainly do go your own way. 9 was considered a travesty. I skipped it because of how you're actually the first person I've ever seen that liked it. Didn't let everyone else's opinion deter me. Tried it out before I knew it. Played many hours. Hey, fair enough. I will definitely let critics and user scores affect my buying decisions. Can't buy every game. Ah, you got to the dungeon I mentioned. Hey, what up, Orange? So this is the dungeon that you hate the most? In retrospect, Volcano's probably worse. So far, this one's not so bad, but we'll see. I haven't been in here very long yet. Good music in the bad dungeons. The issues with the dungeons in this game is they're just like a little bigger than necessary. Like after just playing through Final Fantasy IV, like every Final Fantasy game, at least early on, the dungeons aren't that long. Like each individual dungeon's kind of short. Like this game's dungeons are like 3 times as long as your normal Final Fantasy dungeon. I do consider others' opinions, what makes me look into it, but gripes about it seem too weak. But for hardcore Dynasty Warriors fans, I can understand why they would be turned off. This game tried to do puzzle dungeons-ish, yeah. I don't know. Whatever they tried to do, I think it's a failure. I'll be very happy when I'm done with this game. Ni no Kuni is winning puzzles as well, not too frustrating but pointless either. They seem to do it pretty well. Yeah, I like puzzles. I'm not against puzzles. I don't really think this game has good ones so far. Oops. Why does it blind me every freaking time? Star Ocean series. The clog and something. It's like yeah, but they're weak to bombs, so why not just use what they're weak to? That also hits all of them at once. Star Ocean series is pretty cool. I might do the entire Star Ocean series eventually. I wish that they would put the Star Ocean 1 remake on Steam. It really annoys me that it's not on PC. Like I got the Star Ocean Second Story remake on PC. I think I have every Star Ocean available on Steam, and I own the Star Ocean 1 remake on PS4, but I don't want to pull out my freaking PS4 to play that game. I just want it on Steam where the rest of my collection is. Because I am a fan of that sort of action, turn-based, like action combat in JRPGs. Like, I'm a big fan of the Tales of series. I own, shit, I must have played 6 or 7 different Tales of games all the way through. I like those games a lot. Star Ocean 3 is not available for purchase on PlayStation. All the others are, though, grind. Wait, Star Ocean 3, wasn't that a PlayStation exclusive? Wasn't that that was a PS2 game, right? That's weird that one's not available. You would think it would be. That was like one of the most popular ones too, right? I can't remember the subtitle, but I remember that game was really popular. PlayStation 2, it was my first it was the first Star Ocean I ever played as well. It was a pretty popular game. I didn't play very much of it, but I did play it. Yeah, till the end of time, thank you. I couldn't come up with that. Yeah, that's weird. You would think that they would remaster. I bet they will remaster that game at some point, because that's a pretty popular game. It's kind of weird that it's not available. Nice, there was an insta-kill. Actually, the Star Ocean I played the most of, after 4 started dropping off, in my opinion, 5 is not like from what... Yeah, 5 was the one with, like, it was like a PS4 game, right? With, like, a really big party. Like, you had, like, 6 people in your party or something. Like, I feel like that's what it was kind of... That's what I know it for at least. They did remaster 3. Oh, I didn't know that. Why isn't it available anywhere? Where can you buy it? I heard Divine Force is actually pretty good. I picked it up on sale, but I haven't played it. You see that, Floyd? Ray says that you can buy Star Ocean 3 on the PS4 5. Yeah, I have... But yeah, what I've played of Star Ocean I enjoy. The one I played the most, I don't think people like it very much, but I liked it. Having no other Star Oceans to compare it to. Last Hope. I played The Last Hope a good amount on like my PS3 back in the day, and I liked it. I even recently, like I think on the current Square Enix sale, they had Star Ocean games on sale. Oh geez, I hope this doesn't break anything. Did I save? I hope I saved. I own because I own both the remasters of 3 and 4. Last I checked, I could only redeem. So yeah, yeah, I did grab Divine Force. I think these are the only 3 available on Steam, and I grabbed them just recently on like the big Square Enix sale when I got them all cheap. But I really liked The Last Hope back in the day. And I know people shit on this game, and a lot of people didn't like it, and it did have that infamously awful voice acting from that little girl character, some of the worst voice acting I've ever seen. But the gameplay was pretty fun. And yeah, I hear Divine Force is good. I still have it all available to play on my good old PS2. Either way, I wish they would put the rest on PC. It's kind of annoying they don't. Hello, bird. Mwaha! You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. He ran away again. Star Wars 4 is an incredibly fun game. You just need to turn off the character's voice acting. It's a woman. It's specifically that one little girl character that talks like a robot. It's just awful. Awful. But kind of entertaining. I don't know. Either way, I remember liking that game. It's the Star Ocean I played the most, and I think it's fun from what I played. I would like to tackle that whole series eventually. I think it'd be a good time. But I'm sort of crossing my fingers, holding out hope that eventually the 1 remake comes to Steam. Oh my god. This freaking game. I hate that. All the insta-kill shit when you only have 2 party members is so obnoxious. Oh my god, they do a lot of damage. Fuck you. Damn it. Oh, she's dead, isn't she? Are they now gonna turn me to stone and I lose again? Phew. The physical miss rate is insane in this game. And once again, all of these things that I bitch about are exacerbated by the fact they only have 2 party members. So it's more noticeable. So like if any party member misses, which they do, I'd say at least 25% of the time, that's half of your moves for that entire turn. Star Ocean 1 Remake's on Switch. Yeah, I mean, I own it on PS4 right now. So, I mean, I own it. I just want to own it on Steam. I like having my collection in one spot. And I like Steam is my preferred platform. I don't like my collection spread out. They're gonna kill her again. They do a lot of damage. Oh, great, he's stone and she's probably about to die. Oh my god. Oh my god, quit turning. All right, well, We only get 2 people, so that's the end. This game's so retarded. It's just poorly designed. Or... And we missed. What a surprise. What shield does your main guy have? Oh, I don't know. Oh, well, she's dead. Thank God. No, let me attack! Thank God. A crit. Ugh. Bitch leveled up. Nice. I have the Venus shield. Wizardry 5, my first Wizardry game, did not take it easy on pre-teen me. Wizardry won't never take it easy on anyone. That's one of the most infamously challenging game series of all time. I missed a shield which protects from petrify. Oh God, where? Where did I miss that? I guess I have to go back for it, right? Like, that's way too important to be missing. Although, oh, back in the focus. Well, we're gonna power through this dungeon because I'm not gonna redo everything we've done so far. After this dungeon, we'll go back for it. I've done too much of this tower to leave now. Even though there's a shitload of guys to petrify here. And it's awful. And she missed. It's fucking retarded. Love to stream the Wizardry games one day. I would love that. The Wizardry 1 remake is awesome. I really hope the guys that made it get to do Wizardry 2 and 3 to do the original trilogy. That would be really cool. But I love dungeon crawlers. I just think it's a fun genre. I would like to see, there's nowhere where you can like legally buy the entire Wizardry series right now. Like, you would think GOG Galaxy, GOG.com, whatever, but no, they don't even have it. I don't know if there's like weird like legal issues with some of the middle games. Like, you can buy like the 1 remake and then 6, 7, and 8 on GOG, I believe. But like 2, 3, 4, and 5, I mean, they're like abandonware, so you can just like download them off of like wherever, but you can't like buy them to have like an official part of your collection somewhere, you know? Although technically I'm more of a Might and Magic guy. That's probably my favorite like dungeon crawler series. I would be so, I mean, Ubisoft owns Might and Magic, so I know that it's dead. Yeah, we got a new Heroes of Might and Magic recently. I don't know if that's good. I'm not into the Heroes of Might and Magic series. I like mainline Might and Magic a lot. They haven't done shit with mainline Might and Magic, and I don't think they ever will. I think it's completely dead while Ubisoft owns it. Which is a huge bummer. Tales of the Forsaken Land I learned to love as well. Everything got an upgrade, including music tracks. Tales of the Forsaken Land. That's... which one is that? Damn it. And double damn it, they healed. Why is bitch so slow? He always goes last. Why do you go last all the time, bitch? Oh, now he goes first. Prove me wrong. They healed him. Hello, Retro. Hello, 3 times. We're playing the worst game with Final Fantasy in the title ever made.
Oh no, there's only so far you can go back.
Do I sound... yeah, this game is dog shit. And I am not the type that usually shit talks the game I'm playing. I'm usually so forgiving. This game sucks. This is a bad game. I'm not like Retro, who like shits on half the stuff I touch. I'm usually super forgiving. This game is so tedious and boring. You did get a shield, I'm thinking of. It's not the anti-petrify. Yeah, I guess you can't have anti-petrify before the dungeon with half the monsters to petrify you. That would make too much sense. Fucking healing, dude. They all heal. And blind. Fucking piece of shit game. Sucks so bad. There, it died. I just hope I'm close to the end. God damn it, this guy again. He's just gonna heal. Oh, he didn't heal? Thank God. Finish him. All right. Wonder what's down there. Oh no, so many things that'll cause status effects here. And she missed, you stupid whore. Oh great, she didn't die. Oh my god, she missed twice in a row. Fucking kidding me? That guy killed himself? I didn't even know they could do that. Oh, now she's dead. And it cured itself. Every fight is so obnoxious in this game. And he heals. Oh, look, a chest. Wonder how I get over there. I'm gonna have to still fight so many more guys in here, aren't I? The dungeons are all like 2 hours long in this fucking game. I was lucky to play Ultima the False Prophet. Really enjoyed that. The Ultima series is pretty interesting. I have not played very much Ultima, but I like what I played. I played through Ultima 1. I think that's the only one I played all the way through. I did say it's a bad dungeon. Yeah, but they're all bad dungeons. I guess this one is pretty annoying, but I mean, I wouldn't say this game had any good dungeons. Like, no, I don't have any idea where the third sword is. It's the only weapon I don't have. Or, I think I have everything else. North. I mean, I'll find it. Everything stays dead, luckily, so... Hey, look, there's a thing. That's the one good thing about this. If you don't leave a dungeon, the enemies stay dead. I appreciate that. So, like, you can explore pretty easy after you've cleared it out. There was a particularly brutal game on the SNES called Draken. I have not heard of that one. I don't know that game. I guess that's the one benefit this way of doing it has over random encounters is you only gotta clear guys in your way out once if you don't leave the dungeon. I still prefer random encounters, but you know, trying to look on the bright side. Games didn't hold back at me as a kid. Many high difficulty titles were in the stores. Yeah, I'd say on average games were harder back then than they are today. I mean, there were easy games. Ooh, Flare. but your average game was certainly harder than your average game today. Whether or not people consider that a good thing or not, I guess it's up to the individual. I think there are pros and cons to both. I like hard games, but I'm not bothered by it if a game's not hard. It doesn't like ruin the game for me. I like some easy games for sure. Quit healing yourself, man. It just draws the fight out. It's so annoying. Good news, Jay, you can't actually get lost in Shining Force. You can in Shining in the Darkness, which I've been playing off stream. I'm definitely getting lost in that game pretty regularly. Now that game could use a map, but it is pretty fun. I really like the art style. It's super charming. Well, I hit the switch on the 6th floor. I guess I need to hit it on the 4th and 2nd floor. Yeah, you can get lost in Shining in the Darkness. Yeah, you can easily. That game could use a map. I wish it had a map. Maybe I can buy a map later. I don't know. It's old school enough that it probably expects me to be filling in my own map on, like, craft paper, which I will never do. Even when I play really old school, like, dungeon crawlers, I'll use, like, modern mapping digital tools that'll auto-map my game for me. I don't like drawing my own map. That's, like, where I draw the line on the old school games. Like, it was fun. It's fun in, like, Etrian Odyssey, where it's built into the game. But, like, I'm not going to actually get graph paper, you know? Actually, I love the Etrian Odyssey system, where it has map building tools built into the game. That's super fun. That's where I refuse to draw the line on the map. Yeah. That's just too much for me. Like, I like those games. I like Wizardry. I like Might and Magic. But I'm not gonna literally buy a bunch of graph paper. Damn it! Stop healing! There. Like, literally, it just draws the fight out. It's just designed to waste your time as much as possible. Mine when I was like 5, I had 5 sheets of graph paper I used for, let's say, Phantasy Star 1, I don't know, and obviously ran out, so used school notebook paper, which was sufficient. That's gonna be a pretty inaccurate map on, I mean, I don't know, I feel like your lines better be really freaking straight. I mean, I guess you could get the horizontal lines right, but like them vertical lines, I don't know, man. Yo, what up, Mule? Thanks for the lurk, dude. Do I care enough? No, I don't care enough. That's 3 fights. Nah, not worth. Squares are squares. I don't know, this dungeon's at least pretty linear, which is great. Like, I don't feel like I'm getting lost in this dungeon at all. It's pretty much a straight path, which I appreciate. This dungeon is vomit. I find it less annoying than a lot of the previous dungeons. Volcano gonna die in a volcano. Yeah, the volcano was worse for me for sure. This dungeon's probably too long. There's probably too much combat, but at least the direction to go so far is pretty straightforward. Damn you. Hey, bitch leveled up again. Good job, bitch. Damn it. Bitch, why are you still so slow? Why do you still go last? You're level 31, man. Excalibur! We did it! We got a new sword! Alright, that's every weapon. What does weapons left mean? Weapons left 67? I hope there's not still 67 weapons to find. Six, 7. Oh, bombs. Okay, that makes sense. Shit, I I can't tell what's up there. I guess we gotta fight it. Let's try our new sword. Excalibur and Dragon's Claw, the two weapons I use most from here. Yeah, I do like the Dragon's Claw. A lot of RNG with it, though. There's a little moth chilling in my room. What's up, little moth? Moths are kind of cool. I don't mind moths. He can stay. I don't know how we got in here. What's the deal with this 6'7" the kids are on about? I don't really understand the meme, to be honest with you. It's a pretty shitty meme. And I'm definitely a meme enjoyer. But that's just not a good one. The entire joke seems to be that it doesn't really mean anything. Like, the joke is it's nothing. Which is kind of lame. Even some adults, it's ridiculous. Looks like people are bored. Yeah. Damn it, I wanted to kill him before he blinded me, but even at level 31, they still all get to go first. I don't know if speed is even a stat in this game. It seems like mostly this game just lets the enemy go first, no matter what. Or it's totally random. Fucking hate that, dude. The Giant Axe isn't going to see much usefulness anymore other than a few axe weak enemies here and there. I mean, look, I've unlocked every spell, every weapon, almost every armor. There shouldn't be that much game left, period. Like, there's not much left to unlock. I should be coming up on the end. Yeah, I got Flare. I don't know if I got a third helmet or not. I don't remember. Yeah, I got all the helmets. I just need the third armor and third shield. And then I have everything. Hmm. Gonna finally beat this. Hey, what up, Jeremiah? I freaking hope so, dude. I hope so much. The thing is, I can't stream late because I have to do something before work. So I kind of have to get off like before 7 my time. So if it's running a little late, then I'm not gonna have a choice to like stream late and finish it today. It'll have to wait till tomorrow. But if I have like one dungeon left to do tomorrow, you know, I'll just do that before I start Final Fantasy V. I feel like I'm not supposed to be up here yet. I think I needed to go all the way down to the 2nd floor, and I only went down to the 4th. I think I need to go down one more time and flip another switch. Up here, I think. I should have gone down this way first. Oh, this isn't gonna be the... Okay, first strike, so maybe we can kill them before they get really annoying. Nice. That went great. You know what? I will use Excalibur. It's pretty cool. Oh, makes you fight so many things. And she got blinded. The boss might surprise you. Why? Is it gonna be fun? Because that would be surprising. Damn it. Ah, there's a doorway there. Okay. Other than the final boss, this is your favorite. Pazuzu. Just makes me think of The Exorcist. So many fucking fights. Pazuzu makes you think of Futurama before The Exorcist. Listen, I love Futurama, but how does Pazuzu not take your mind straight to The Exorcist? That's wild to me. There's the switch. Alright, I'm on the wrong side. Reminds me of an old YouTube series based on D&D 3.5 Player's Handbook. I've never gone all the way back to 3.0 or 3.5. The earliest iteration of D&D I ever played was 4.0, which I didn't love. So that's why I mostly played a Warhammer Fantasy roleplay back in the day. When I first got into tabletop role-playing games, that was my go-to instead of D&D. It wasn't until 5th edition that I got heavily into D&D. But even that's gone to shit now. I think Wizards of the Coast has ruined Dungeons and Dragons, which is a real bummer. Or it was drastically different. Yeah, I'm aware. I am aware that 4th edition was not well received by most of the community. That's why we have like Pathfinder and everything basically going back to 3.5. Which I keep meaning to try Pathfinder 2.0. I actually might buy like the Pathfinder 2nd edition stuff and give that a proper shot. I've heard pretty good things about it. And I really don't like D&D 5e anymore. Shit. Hey, what up, B90? Dude, I saw you playing, Star Ocean. Like, all night. We were actually just talking about Star Ocean a little earlier in this stream. B90's been streaming Star Ocean 2 Remake, by the way, if you guys are interested. Game's pretty good. I bought it, but I haven't, I actually just bought it. Like, I was just showing a... Like, I literally just bought it on Steam, like, days ago on the current Steam sale. I haven't touched it yet. I beat it when it first came out, so I don't remember shit. I don't remember shit. Not sure whether appropriate, but there happens to be a new Wordle type game a guy made, which is a D&D 3.5 monster guessing game. I would not do well. I do love, like, so when 5e was good, and I stand by wholeheartedly, 5e was not just good, but 5e was great for its first, like, 5-6 years before they started. I know some people hate it when you say anything's woke, but they got really, really woke with D&D. Where, like, you can't have evil monsters and everything's got this weird, like, everything seems to be made for, like, 5-year-olds now in D&D. Like, nothing can actually be made for, like, adults or have anything even slightly mature or interesting going on. But 5e, I bought, like, all of the interesting books for 5e for the first several years. Like, I love, like, the monster guides and stuff. Like, I used to read through those and try to use interesting monsters, like, so I love that stuff. But I don't know 3.5 specifically. Most of what I know is 5th edition. I imagine there's a lot of crossover there, but it's called Beholdy. I have like a pile of D&D books around here somewhere. For me to buy a new game, they need to pass a woke check. I don't want none of that nonsense in my games. Yeah, D&D got... I mean, I'm not even talking... I mean, I'm talking like the actual like tabletop, right? Like not even like a video game. Like it's gotten really bad. Like really, really bad. It's to the point where I don't know if D&D can be saved under its current owners. I think it needs to be sold or bought by someone else that actually gives a shit about it to be saved at this point. Bought my kids the Player's Handbook a while ago, version 5 or whatever. Yeah, 5th edition was great. They're constantly making it less great. You would think that we got the financial message by now. Well, the thing is, 5th edition was a sales phenomenon early. I imagine they started changing things because sales probably slowed down naturally. Because, you know, after a while of not making a new edition, because 5th edition's been going forever now. Like, what they should have done is they should have made a new edition like 4 or 5 years ago by now. 5th edition is getting old. But it sold like hotcakes. It was a huge moneymaker, and I think when it slowed down is when they started getting weird with it. Probably trying to save it or bring in new buyers. But I think instead of bringing in new people, they just made it shitty. Don't they have D&D 1 now? Yeah, I heard something about that, and I heard some people claim it's like 5th, like version edition 5.5, like it's almost like a new edition. I've heard some people try to claim. I haven't looked into it because I have no interest in an online only like subscription based D&D. That sounds shitty as hell to me. I want to buy the books and be left alone. Feels strange to me. They should make new stuff because new. Why not just do it the right way once? Because then you'll eventually stop selling. Because everybody that is interested will have already bought it. I mean, they're running a business at the end of the day. If everyone that plays D&D has already bought 5th edition and like several books for it, they're gonna buy a lot less stuff. That's gonna slow down sales. You eventually want a new edition if you want more sales. Try new things. You know, if you stuck with that idea of like never change if it works, we would still be on like Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. We'd still be on 2nd edition because generally it worked. So why ever make a 3rd edition? Why ever make a 5th edition? It's good to try new things. And I think, from a rule set standpoint, 5th edition was phenomenal. Bitch leveled up. Oh, we made it to the Switch. It's been a long-ass dungeon. There, we got all the switches. We're gonna get blinded for sure. They blind her every freaking time. Oh, they blinded the wrong person. Idiot, you stupid eyeballs. Never mind, they got her. But also, as a player, in terms of why would they make a new edition? Because things eventually get tired of doing the same thing all the time. I was a huge 5th edition fan, even if they hadn't gone super woke, which I think was a big problem with D&D 5th edition. Even without that, eventually, I do get tired of playing with the exact same rule set all the time. I want something new. So if there's not a new version of Dungeons & Dragons, I'm probably going to go try something else eventually. Play some Call of Cthulhu or Pathfinder or whatever. I think it's good to refresh things every now and then. Bruh, I can't get there from here? Oh, I can. I just couldn't say. Hey, what's up, bird? West End's D6 system. I don't know that one. Playtime's over. Prepare to meet your doom. And you can forget about Captain Mac. Okay. To be honest with you, I had already forgotten about Captain Mac until you said that. Let's try Flare. Oh, that's good damage. He hit kind of hard. Should I have one of us? You know what? I'm just gonna flare with bitch, and we'll just have Kylie just heal. Screw it. Oh boy, I might have healed the wrong person. Oh god, no. Petrify. Ew. Oh, come on. Oh wait, she can't be petrified. Thank god. All right. Wait, what did that do? What did that do? What did he just do? I think he might have made himself immune to magic. I'm not really sure what just happened. What is that? Dude, this bird has a lot of health. He hasn't even changed form once. What the fuck is Psychic Shield? Oh wait, he did change form. He's acting different now. I don't know what Psycho Shield does. Sure. I was kind of assuming it made me not use magic. But I guess maybe I misunderstood. Oh, well, his shield went down, but he's making it again. Oh, he's not making it again. Okay, so I was right not to use it while he has that up. But I think it just went down, so I should be able to good now. Oh, it's back. He's changed again. Missed. You bitch. At least to switch things up even if only a little. Yeah, he's not a bad boss. He ain't bad. He's not actively annoying me, so... Hey, the fourth crystal, baby! That's all four. Game over, we win. Turn it off now. How many more hours you have in you tonight? What time is it? I can go like another 2.5 hours, I think. Before I have to call it. Skycoin. We got all the coins. We didn't get all the crests. Basically got everything else. I don't even know what the coins do, but we got them. Oh, those are what opened the doors in the focus tower. Okay. All right, good. We will beat this damn game today. Not gonna lie, that was probably the least shitty dungeon yet. Probably hated that dungeon the least so far of all the dungeons. Because it was straightforward. I'm gonna warp out of here. I was thinking about walking out. I'm gonna warp out. You did it! At last the world saved! The end. That's the game managed to dominate you. Nah, it's because it wasn't a big, wide open, difficult, and annoying to explore dungeon. It was pretty simple. Each floor was pretty small, so it's easy to see everything that was there. You're thinking of Stockholm Syndrome. The fire dungeon was the worst one. Like here? Where the hell do I take that stupid coin? Huh? Hey, how do I get over there? Want to save some time? Yeah, sure, I'll take a hint. Go back. I missed something in Windtown. All right. Up here. Hey, you old piece of shit. You have anything for me? You still have Captain Mac to worry about. Spencer said you'd help. Oh, yeah, that's right. This guy. Ruben, are you okay? Yeah, and guess what I found when I fell? Stairway to the top of the focus tower. Stairway. I've got it. If we refill the dry lake, we can save Captain Mac. How? Go to Spencer's tunnel, set a bomb there, and the water from the upper lake will spill into the dry lake. But Spencer's tunnel has caved in. There is one way. To power the Rainbow Road machine with Thunder Rock, you can reach Spencer's place. Dad will know about this. Who's your dad? Oh, her. Kaylee, would you take care of Norma? Ruben and I know the focus tower well, so we'll be back from Fireburg in no time. Of course. All right, I guess we're going back to Fireburg. Which one is Ruben? I think yeah, Ruben's one of the good ones. The one I don't like is the Ninja Star guy. I like Ruben. Some bosses can be instant killed with exit. With exit? With life, I could understand if they're an undead boss. I did not expect exit to kill a boss. That's weird. This was not the right way. Final Fantasy V will take longer than this. Yeah, I mean, but Final Fantasy V is a good game. I don't know if this was the right way. I don't remember. The problem is not that this game's too long, it's that it's bad. It's a bad video game. Is this even towards the fire tower? I don't even know. Is this Fire Town or whatever? Yay, I did go the right way. It's a kids video game. Do you hate kids, Jay? Why do you hate kids? I don't particularly like kids. Also, when I was a kid, I played good games, not garbage like this. Kids played Dragon Quest and like real Final Fantasies before they played this game. So I reject that. Oh, is it the guy that was... I don't remember who I'm supposed to talk to in this town. This place? Fuck European kids. Well, yeah, for real. Well, I care about European kids. They're just communists in training, am I right? Arion, you ever heard of Thunder Rock? Of course, wait a second. Here, take it. Received Thunder Rock. Thanks. So I'm supposed to go back to Watertown now? Or am I supposed to go... I guess I'm probably supposed to go back by Rainbow Road, man, before I go to Watertown. Probably. Man, why can't I just go through the stupid-ass focus tower on the world map? Why do I have to actually go through it and find the right exit? That seems pointless. After the first time. I mean, if kids like this game, those were some retarded-ass kids. I liked good games when I was a kid. Is this the right way? I think it is. Speaking of Dragon Quest, I've been thinking more and more about Dragon Quest lately. And I think that I'm gonna maybe make a decision that could potentially be a very bad decision. But I think I want to play the original releases of all the Dragon Quest games on stream. Like, do the actual NES games for 1 through 4, then the SNES games for what, 5 and 6, the PlayStation game for 7, PS2 for 8, like do all the originals. Thinking about that might be pretty fun eventually after all Final Fantasy, so it's a while away. Found some Thunder Rock, huh? Because I've never played the original release for like most of them. I think that the first like Dragon Warrior is the only actual original release that I've beaten. Power up completed. Now you can go to Spencer's place. They'll be slow, but I suppose you'll learn from them. Ruben, keep your eyes on the rope bridge and say hello to Arion. I already talked. I don't have to go back to Arion, right? All right, now we go to the water world. I like Dragon Quest a lot, and I would like to know more. I would like to be like more familiar with the origins of Dragon Quest. I think it would be interesting. At least for me, if not for my viewers. I think it would be interesting. I'm supposed to go back to the Rainbow Bridge where I just was? I thought he was talking about the rope bridge. I thought I already got the pieces of the Rainbow Bridge I need for whatever at the water world. Oh, look at that. Okay. Oh, I see. Let's blow that area up with a mega grenade. We did it. We did it. Let's tell Kaylee. Anything in here? Will this open up a shortcut to Waterworld now? No, because that would be too cool of this game to do. This game has to be a big asshole about everything. Wait, where does that go? Looked like I could jump across there. Wait, go back. Oh wait, I've been here before. I can't use the bomb from this side? Really? It won't let me blow that up? That's lame. I still think that you could take some of the unique mechanics in this game and make a good game out of it. Like, I don't think you could make this game into a good game. I think this game is massively flawed and could never be a good game. But, like, there are some interesting mechanics in it that you could use to make a good game. How the fuck do I actually get to the boat? What do I do now? Am I just supposed to come back here? It worked! The ship's afloat! Thanks, I'll head there now, but the ship's full of monsters. Let us go first. Give this Captain Cap to Dad when you find him, and he'll know I'm coming. Received Captain Cap. Wait, like... Oh, I'm not wearing it, sadly. How do I get to it? I'm confused on why the game's not over after we freaking... How do I get to the stupid-ass boat? We saved all the crystals. Wasn't that the goal of the game? Why are we still trying to get to this boat? Why do we care about that guy? Damn it! I don't know how to... I don't know what a game wants me to do. It's floating out there in the middle. Can I swim? Oh, I can go in the water. Okay. That's what I was missing. No, that's not what I meant to do. Hey, hey, hey. Mobius crest. Hell yeah. Do I have to go like check every Mobius crest I've seen in the world now, and maybe one of them will teleport me to that stupid boat? Is that what's going on? I've seen a bunch of those, I think. I don't remember where like any of them were. I got maybe somebody in Windia will tell me what to do. Hey bitch, where do I go? Yeah, the lake's real beautiful, buddy. Thanks. Where the hell do I go? If we had the Mobius Surf, we reach a ship dock from here. Okay. I did just need to walk around this stupid ass town. Oh, I can at least see the monsters here. Good. Short search. So many goddamn monsters, dude. Every 3 steps, I'm gonna stop and fight shit. Oh, great, they turned me to stone. Should be nice to find armor or something to protect it against petrify. That is an insanely annoying status effect. Map here is big, but it's only 2 floors. And are you kidding me? Stop petrifying me! Ugh. Three floors. Petrification immunity will come soon enough. That'll be nice. Oh, man. Oh shit, you're gonna just walk off the edge. Alright. Well. Didn't realize that. What? Oh, I can push that. Okay. Oh boy. Miss, what a surprise. Can't remember where, but you're able to buy seeds that restore magic. Might want to stock up as much. Yeah, I already bought a bunch at the... I bought 10. They sell them in the Water Town. Oh, no, feel free to backseat for this game. Fuck this game. I just want to beat it. I don't want to play it anymore. I don't like it. If you couldn't tell. What? Wait, how do I get out of here? Your dog photobombed stream. Nice. Oh, there's a door here. Little doggo. When I try to help someone out, I try my best not to control anyone, and especially not spoil the story or other interesting surprises. I realize not everyone wants tips, though. This game doesn't have a story. But I understand what you're saying. I don't like spoilers when I care at all about a game. Generally, I'm very anti-spoiler. I don't think you really can spoil this game. I don't think there's enough story going on. Like, what are you gonna spoil? Like, oh, you're gonna refill the lake and free the boat that they've been talking about half the game, about wanting to go there. It's possible to spoil some puzzles, I suppose. Yeah. Pushing the barrel for myself, yeah. Oh, I should have healed. Oh, whatever. Hopefully he won't die. We missed so much. Never played a game where you miss so damn much. How's the game still going, man? I don't know. Somehow, Palpatine returned. Why is every enemy so much faster than me? I hate that about this game. We're apparently very close to the end. Hey, what up, chat? Shouldn't you be at work? Did you call in sick, like I said? Let me finish mission at home. Had to head to a property to help prep for the opening. Nice, good to take your prep. So you could have lots of gay sex. That's true. What the hell? I just did a circle. How do I get out of this stupid ass place? I hate this game. Corrected says prepped. How do I get in there with that set of stairs? What the hell? No, you can't get in from here? Where am I supposed to go? Has this game improved at all? Not really. It's pretty shitty, man. I don't think there's much to like about this game at all. But supposedly, we're very close to the end. I'm guessing there's probably one more dungeon after this one. Shay's favorite game, yeah. Dude, I don't have a clue where to go. I'm just doing circles. How the hell do I get out of here? Must go up. When you say up, do you mean north or like literally upstairs? Because that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get upstairs. Not north. Up. Yeah, I can't. The only stairs up I found were a dead end. This is literally back like the very first place I went when I first got here. Down these stairs, but these led to a dead end, I thought. I can't... They're like a hidden wall? There's nowhere to go from here. Oh, there's a freaking door. Okay, they don't look like they're doors from this end. Damn it. Hey, speaking of good games, instead of this, I unlocked the third crystal in Bravely Default. That was pretty exciting. The Fire Crystal. Nah. I'm getting pretty far in that game. That's gonna break under me, isn't it? Yeah. I should have jumped over it. Why did I just jump? I knew it was gonna do that, and I almost walked into it. You're not used to think. Oh. Oh, good for you. Very professional. You can still jump over grappling points. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Oh, you bitches put me to sleep. Damn it. They're gonna kill me. And that retard's asleep, not helping. Yep. Now he's confused. I love only having 2 party members, so you just have all control taken away from you, and you just have to sit there and die. Because this game gives you 2 party members, and every enemy hits you with fucking status effects. And we're both asleep. I did it! I'm gonna take a very brief bathroom break and refill my coffee. I will be right back.
is the price tag? From 0 to 10K.
I'm back. I saw we were shouting out thirst traps, apparently. What up, Dry? No worries, man. I wouldn't be watching this game either. I feel like this game, like, large quantities of coffee is required to beat this game, or I would just fall asleep midstream. This one and it wasn't that good. This game's not the issue, it's work. That's true. You don't like any of the games I play. Chat, speaking of beating games, you're pretty damn close to the end of Grandia 2, aren't you? Good chance I finish it tonight. Nice. Maybe I want to go back up to the deck. I honestly don't have a clue where I want to go. That's the problem with this dungeon. I don't actually know where my goal is. If not, then early the following stream. I have like 5 areas left out of 37. Jeez, a lot. And I get to start Final Fantasy V tomorrow. I am honestly really excited for that. So good, more lighthearted in tone, but the gameplay is fantastic. Yeah. I mean, I'm having so much fun with the job system in Bravely Default right now that I'm down for more fun job systems. Remember in East 1 where you have only 1 dungeon left, but that dungeon is the entire second half of the game? I sure do. I love that game. East 1 and 2 both. I mean, it's kind of one game, right? I tend to think of it as one long game. Love it. They were meant to be one game, but it was too big for the PC-88. It literally wouldn't fit. Like, they would have had to make it, like, 8 discs or something. That's why it's always released as a single thing now. They don't really separate them anymore in modern releases. And they're both phenomenal. I like the East system bump combat, and I will always defend the combat in the old East games. I routinely drink a few cups of coffee while gaming, regardless of the game. I usually do while streaming if I can. Oh, but I'm also usually still kind of waking up when I stream, because I work nights, so... I've usually only been awake for like an hour, like at most, when I start streaming. But damn, do I love the East games. Like, it's not just like when it's actually high on my list of games I want to stream, the East series. I love those games. I always said East was my favorite, like, action RPG series. But I've liked the Mana games so much as I played through those that I could see that potentially taking a top spot. I don't know, it's a tough call. I need to replay the East games now to compare them to Mana. Bitch leveled up. I've heard that Lagoon's first release used bump combat, but they changed it in the SNES version, which is why it's so, Lagoon? Oh, do you mean the East, what's it, the... Or is that not an East game? There's an East game on the SNES with like a tiny little hitbox, right? Where you swing your sword, it's like it's freaking impossible to hit anything, or am I thinking of the wrong game? Either way, bump combat in the original East games is really fun. It's really fun. I know some people shit on it. I think that they are silly billies. It is so fast-paced and rewarding how fast you level up and kill things in that game, dude. Especially with like the badass East rock music backing you. Dude, it just feels good to just run around and murder shit at like 30 miles per hour in that game. God, I love it. I've beaten East 1 and 2 like 4 times. And they're not even my favorite East games, not even close. They're just really good. Yeah, Falcom music is always next level. I have them on like 2 different systems. I want to get into it. I'm gonna guess you have it on what, PSP? Like the East Chronicles released on PSP. That was the first place I ever played it. The modern Steam release is, I think, based on that version, and it's a really good, it's the best edition of East 1 and 2, in my humble opinion. Of the ones I've played, at least, I feel like the modern re-release of, like, the East Chronicles is really, really solid. The PSP version on my Vita and the DS version of the same, I would go PSP between those two. I haven't played the DS version, but the PSP version's really good. It was the first one I ever played. In fact, I played it on my Vita also. I would say do the Steam ones if you had it, but it's a good game to play handheld. It works really well that way. Yeah, you'll have fun with it, and it's fun. You really can't go wrong with East 1 and 2. Although the final dungeon of East 2, you want to talk about a big, dirty dungeon? Holy shit. The final dungeon of East 2 is insane. It's so big. It literally is like half the game, like you said. Like far more than East 1. Alright, well I'm guessing whatever I need to do is not around here, because I don't see shit. So I'm gonna go down here. Sounds like try. It's massive. It is hard to. East 2 is not a long game. It's probably a 10-hour game at most, and I would say it's probably accurate that half of that 10-hour game is the final dungeon. It's a massive dungeon in a not very big game. Solomon Shrine, yeah. I like East 1 more than East 2, but it really is just one big game. But I like, you know, there's something about Dark Fact, which is such a stupid name for a villain, but I love Dark Fact. I don't think I need to go over there, and I don't want to fight 3 enemies for a brown chest. Damn it, where do I go? In the English SNES Sega Master System version, his name was Dulk Decked. I didn't know that there was a Sega Master System version in particular. I literally didn't know that existed. Bruh, where the hell do I go? Am I supposed to, like, jump down a hole in a very specific spot? I'm guessing I am. Like, maybe it wants me to, like, jump over these. I must go. I went up. There was no more up. I went all the ups. I mean, I don't know how to get over there. Can I walk on that post if I go in the middle? But yeah, as much as I'd love to play Ys, I've already playing one action RPG series, right? So I'm not gonna stream any Ys games until I finish every mana game. And I still got like 4 or 5 mana games left. Oh, you can walk. All right. Yeah, there we are. Well. Here we go. That was weird. That is a pretty adorable sprite animation. You're not wrong. Enjoy the marathon. I love this franchise. It's cool. Sort of reliving it. All the running around you did below decks was pointless. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, this literally is my favorite franchise. It really is. I love Final Fantasy the mostest. I like Final Fantasy as much as you like Resident Evil. Although this game sucks shit. This is the worst Final Fantasy I've ever played, and I've played basically all of them. Final Fantasy almost as much as I love Resident Evil. I wonder if I played through all of them here, because there's still a few I've never played. Especially in the spin-offs, there's a few. I wonder if this will be the worst one in the whole series. I don't know which other ones could hold a candle to this in terms of being a shitty game. I think this is going to end up being top dog among all the shittiest. If I included mobile games, that would probably win, I guess. But I ain't doing mobile games. None, if I'm not mistaken. Literally each mainline entry aside from MMOs and 13, I've had Universal Acclaim. I don't think any other spin-off is this bad. Yeah, the MMOs are both very good, even though I'm not playing them. Oh, Gaia Armor. They're literally both great games. All right, now we just have everything except the best shield. And yeah, I like 13. I don't think 13's a bad game at all. What have I not played again? I haven't played some of the spin-offs. I haven't played Crisis Core yet, but I hear most people really like Crisis Core. Isn't that my Captain Cap? Kylie asked us to give it to you. Are you okay? Dad, I was worried about you. You look awful. I haven't played Lightning Returns. We'll see. I doubt I'll hate it, though, since I like 13 and 13, too. I'm okay, but I have some bad news. The Dark King Prophecy. Dad, tell us about the prophecy later. Let's cure your wounds in Windia first. I have no idea what happens if you come here without the cap. Can you come here without the cap? Huh. Started 2, but stopped playing it after an old roommate spoiled it for me. It legit pissed me off enough to drop. I love 13-2. I think 13-2 is excellent. But she just ate her dad. Oh. I'm okay. I guess I haven't recovered from that fall off the bridge. Ruben, let's go to Windia and put you to bed. are these fools? There you are! Spencer, Phoebe's been looking for you. I met her at the inn in Windia, and now she wants to see you. I'm playing Dirge. Oh, there's Dirge of Cerberus. I've been watching Retro's playthrough of Dirge of Cerberus. I admit it doesn't look that good, but it also could just be that Retro's bad at it and makes it look worse than it is. I don't know. I know that game has its fans. I've heard people defend Dirge of Cerberus before. He showed me a huge spoiler that happens close to the end. At this point, I think enough time passed and I'm interested, but dude, it was a big spoiler. I don't think you read my message. I recommend playing Dirge with a mouse. It had mouse support on PS2 and it helps. Oh, I did not see that. I might do that then. We're done here. Let's go. Right. See you again, kid. Maybe if they're at the end? Where'd they go? Hey, what up, Phoebe? Ruben's hurt! Huh. I'm surprised you made it here with such a bad wound. Off to bed with you. And the game's only Chocobo. Bitch, you need to hear Max News. You're not gonna like it. Oh, Phoebe's bad. Oh, Phoebe's good. She's like the best party member. I'm free. Congrats. Dad will return to Foresta when he's feeling better. What can be so important? I've discovered a lost part of the prophecy. The one behind the four is darker than the night, and it rises amidst the land. I want to stream early, but I'm tired. I need a nap or maybe an energy drink. Dude, I'm gonna be miserable tonight. I woke up way too early today, and I'm not gonna have time for a nap before work, I don't think, because I gotta go do some stuff. So by the time I get off work, I'll have been awake for 24 hours. I hate when I do that to myself. You've saved the crystals, but our real enemy is the Dark King. He's in the focus tower. I reached the tower with my ship. Stand by the steering wheel and press the A button. So now we go to the back to the tower. Dark fact. Still, I like the get used to Phoebe. She'll be with you until the end, and she has bad defense, but that's bad, especially with the final boss. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's not like it's a very hard game. I think my magic's full. Hey, all you guys with all the knowledge about all the dark facts about this game, is the last armor in the tower, the last shield, or do I need to go get it somewhere else first? Because I don't want to go in there and then leave and have to go back. But I have everything except the final shield. Wait, so am I supposed to go take the boat again? Is that what he was saying? I think I am. I used to pronounce Phoebe as Phoebe. I used to pronounce Phoenix the same way. I mean, I literally live in a city named Phoenix, so I know how to pronounce it properly. Phoenix. Like, is that an Irish thing, or are you just retarded? When I was a kid, I never heard it pronounced before. So is this the final dungeon? I used to say ether instead of ether. Is that a ninja? Whoa, their eyes are huge. Has the suffer? I think we're in the last dungeon here. Very definitely final dungeon music plays. But we literally just entered it, so it'll probably be a while. Orange was hinting that it's a very long dungeon. Cool music though. Shit. Damn it. Not super long. It should take shorter than either Volcano or Pazuzu. Oh yeah, I had to fight the demon from The Exorcist before you got here, chat. Doom Castle, welcome to your doom. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Made it. Wait, oh no. Still puts out with a crucifix? Yeah. That's like its final attack. Then, oh man, I was gonna make a joke about friggin' Darth Vader voice actor dressed as a crazy witch doctor, but I couldn't remember the actor's name from the worst Exorcist movie. Damn it! I don't like this. James Earl Jones, thank you. I could not come up with his name. Man, The Exorcist 2 sucks. What RJ? IRJ. I never saw any sequels out of a couple. Oh, really? Exorcist 3 is actually really good. It's very, very good. Yeah, Exorcist 3 is very good. 2 is hilariously bad. Honestly, 2 is almost, it's kind of one of those so bad it's good movies. It's worth watching. It is really bad, but it's very funny bad. Yeah, Heretic. Hey, don't summon more ninjas. Don't do that. I didn't see the prequels. I skipped them because they looked shitty. Hey, look, a big old Bone Man. Hello, Bone Man. They were, though the second one the director guy only got to finish was Wait, why would I want to? I don't know. You son of a bitch. Take that, you cow. Wait, fuck. Well, what good was that? That wasn't helpful. Can I, do I want to grab? Wait. I can't go. I can't get over though from there. What am I supposed to do there? We have the Zelda grapple at home. Yeah, it definitely doesn't feel as good as the Zelda grapple. It doesn't feel bad, but it doesn't feel that good either. Shut up, Retro. I've seen you play video games. You know, you shouldn't be talking any shit. You should be apologizing for being so bad at everything. Skeletons look sus. What, you think I can grapple the skeletons? Is Retro that bad? He ain't good. You can't grapple skeletons. How does he compare to me? I haven't seen enough to have an opinion. Try something else. That won't work. Try something else. What do you... Oh, I can blow some up? Ah, okay. I forgot about that. That's better. Skullrus Rex. Damn it, Phoebe, wake up, you bitch. Oh, that is very ineffective against Skullrus Rex. Damn it! It turned me to stone. Then he freaking blowed himself up. Ooh, I'm about to die. Will life heal stone? I'm not sure. We'll just use heal. And she dead. God, I hate Petrify. Petrify is so freaking annoying when you only have 2 party members. I don't have a thing to protect... What do you want me to say, Orange? I literally asked you before I came here where I get the shield and you never told me. I don't have anything to protect me from Petrify. Sorry, I'm not psychic. Ah, damn you. Oh, I used the wrong spell. I meant life, not heal. Well, whatever. Die already, you dumb bone. Stupid ass bone. There he goes. I don't know. I mean, Orange is acting like I missed the shield. I guess I'll go back. I don't see shit. Yeah, I don't know what you two were talking about. I don't see shit. Oh, this thing maybe? I mean, I didn't realize you could destroy those bones at the time, so I didn't realize. I thought there would be another way up here. There we are, final shield. We're all decked out. Iku. Are you a Zelda fan? For some reason I thought you were a Zelda hater. Retro. I guess I'd assume you're a hater of everything. You just kind of hate things. Gonna wait too long. I like Zelda, just not Majora's Mask because that sucks. Yeah, that's a horrible take. Majora's Mask is a wonderful game. Oh, why did we get worse music? Or is it gonna go back to the good music? It opened. Hey, good music again. Majora's a neat game, but it has a very different tone from any true Zelda game. Link to the Past exists, so it's all in... I mean, Link to the Past is my favorite Zelda as well. I'm not gonna disagree with that, but, like... there are levels to these things. Majora's Mask is still generally a top-tier Zelda, in my opinion. It's a top 3 or 4 Zelda, for sure. It's up there quite a bit for me. It's high on the list. Oh, what the hell? They just have a... they can one-shot her? That's bullshit. Majora to me feels like a really good fan game made by goths. Not sure I agree with that take. Like the Visigoths made it? When they were, destroying Rome? Or after they were done destroying Rome? Yes. Fuck Rome. Damn. I think Rome's pretty cool. Damn, I was hoping he'd kill him. Bald. Medusa turns into Retro Q before she dies. Jay likes all the hedonism and homosexuality of Rome. I think you're confusing Rome and Greece. Rome wasn't really known for sexuality. Maybe a bit of hedonism in like late era Rome. If you had homosexual tendencies in Rome, you kept that shit to yourself. What? You son of a bitch. This music's pretty sick. I like it. I don't like, not knowing where to go. Ah. It's late. My IQ is dropping to American levels. Yeah, everyone knows the Irish are the true big brains. That's why all the great inventions in history came from Ireland. Yes, Rome was known for its sexuality. He said homosexuality, which Rome was not known for homosexuality. And saying they constantly had orgies in Rome is really not accurate either. Like, Caligula was known for that, and Caligula was known as a horrible emperor and a bad person, largely because of his extreme hedonism and cruelty. It's not like that was just constantly going on through Rome's multiple thousand years of history. Damn, dude, I do like the claw. It gets a lot of instant kills. Is that why they stabbed his ass to the... yes. Yes, Caligula was not a well-liked emperor at all. Caligula was a real G. Really was not a G at all, in fact. Caligula was shit. Did I already get this one? No? Alright. Alright, the design of this room's kind of fun. Actually, like the first puzzle of the entire freaking game that I would say I enjoyed was this room. That was sort of fun. That was not bad. Kind of like music. Still sounds like an indistinct SNES game. Yeah, no. There are areas that have really nice music in this game, and this final dungeon's one of them. I like the music here too. Oh my god, again. It's always been doubles now. Every time. Oh, hey, big boy. That guy's kind of sick looking. Looks like a friggin'... Looks like the Megazord, only all black. Oh look, they actually called it Cerberus now. I can't repeat that. Look, remember earlier in the game I was like, why did they call it Wolf? It's clearly meant to be Cerberus. Well, now they just recolored it and they did call it Cerberus. It was just called Wolf or something like that earlier. Like, I commented on how weird it was of why would you not call the three-headed dog Cerberus? Oops, I screwed up. Damn, that was a lot of damage. I was thinking it. Didn't want to say it. Damn it, I didn't kill that stupid mutt. Bad dog. There we go. That dog is 3x the head. What? What are you trying to say? Megatron after he died in the first animated movie. Dude, spoilers! I was just about to watch that. Imagine a chick with 3 heads, 1 for each ball. Oh, I thought you should have stopped right there. You should have left it at 1 for each ball. Oh, man, now he looks like a Terminator. His final form should be a thumbs up. That would be hilarious. With just the hand sticking out with a thumbs up. They should absolutely do that. I hope they do. They probably won't. Damn. Hey, we got him. They won't. That'd be too cool. Yeah, that would have been great. My middle nut for that. So am I done? What the hell is the point of that? Am I done here? You just kind of kill shit and then it's just like, okay, like you're at a dead end. I guess you backtrack? I don't know. Guess we're done here. I'm just gonna leave that ninja just chilling here by himself. Oh wait, was this? I've never been up here, have I? Oh, I just opened the next floor? Oh. Dude, we're playing Star Tropics now, man. This is straight up Star Tropics. This controls, but dude, Star Tropics controls well. You're crazy. Star Tropics has tight as hell controls. That's a skill issue if you have trouble controlling that game. I've been meaning to play Star Tropics 2 because I never did before. I might play that soon-ish. Wait, this is just a circle. All right, I missed something. Up here, maybe? How do I get over there? I guess we'll fight you. Damn it. Oh, I see. I can hook on from here. I do go this way. All right. Damn it, man, Phoebe misses a lot. Man, I didn't know you were a Star Trek fixator, Orange. That kind of surprises me. That game seems like it'd be right up your alley. I grew up with that game, so I may be biased towards it. I have a lot of nostalgia for Star Tropics, and I love the music in that game. Love that music.
Jay, do you know somewhere I can find sailors? I'm looking for places sailors hang out.
God, I love Shenmue. Never beat it or played the sequel, but yeah, the music slaps. I don't know if I ever beat it. I may have never beaten it. I played it a lot, but I don't know if I ever actually beat it. You know, it's one of those games I played a shitload when I was like 4 and 5 years old, right? I probably never beat it. I don't hate it. The controls take getting accustomed to. Also, a streamer I know well will not shut up about it. I was a big fan as a child. I haven't really dived back in as an adult. I remember correctly, it's like somehow tile-based, but with the jumping, it feels like you have momentum and weight. Yeah, it is tile-based. Well, at least, but blocks are like if I remember right, not everything is tile-based. Like do have. Is everything tile-based? Definitely, there's like jumping blocks where it's tile-based when you're on those. Moving on those is almost like Crypt of the Necrodancer if you've ever played that game. I can't remember if when you're not on those blocks if it's still tile-based. Yeah. Oh no, a dragon! Wait, every tile you move, you have to commit to your movement. Yeah, you can change directions. Yeah, it's like how long you hold it matters. So you can like turn without actually moving. So you can change the direction you're attacking in. Oh, that was a shitload of damage. Yeah, I thought she might die. Man, it hates Phoebe. It wants her dead. It really hates Phoebe. It's only attacking her. You're almost dead, you dumb dragon. Oh, he critted me! Almost one-shot me from full health, son of a bitch. Dude, this guy hits hard as fuck. Got him! Dang, even when she crits, she can't one-shot Cerberus. How annoying. Phoebe, you used to be stronger than this. Women. For real. Ugh. Next. What the hell is that? Oh, fuck. Damn it. I mean, oh darn. This game makes me swear a lot. I don't usually swear that much on stream. This game just pisses me off. Like, what is that? Oh, it's an enemy. Oh, it's freaking Cerberus. No. I don't wanna. I don't think they are susceptible to death. I might as well use my sword on them and do more damage. A little bit more damage. It's okay. Yeah, quit right here. I quit pretty damn any booby snake enemies here too. Sadly, no. I quit Resident Evil 0 fairly close to the end, although I'm going back to it, so I wouldn't even say I quit. It was a temporary rage quit. I will play that whole game. Damn it. You were so this is a worse game than Resident Evil 0, but it's a lot more forgiving. Like, if Resident Evil 0 was as easy as this game, then I would have beat it no problem. Damn it. See, I shouldn't talk while I walk on that shit. The thing is, Resident Evil 0 is hard and unforgiving. So when it's also shitty, I just really don't want to redo parts. People say, yeah, I didn't struggle much with Code Veronica, but I was having fun when I played Code Veronica, so if parts were hard and I had to do them multiple times, like, it didn't make me rage because it's a good game. Resident Evil 0 is not a good game. I miss Cyber. Cyber didn't rage in like a super funny way though. He just kind of quit because he was like, he kept dying and he got frustrated. He wasn't like throwing a fit or anything. It would have been more funny if he had. I think after like 5 deaths in the same spot, he eventually just like, I'm not finishing that, and he just kind of turned it off. Yeah, it was not like a crash out, sadly. It would have been very funny to see him straight up crash out. I would have enjoyed that. Cause I was watching when he quit. Next time you need to rage quit a game, play some Moo 2. Like you in the thing, yeah, that was hilarious. By the way, I think I picked up the remaster of that. I need to double check. I meant to pick it up in the Steam sale. If I didn't, I probably still will. Because I want to stream that game too. God, so many of these stupid dogs. They're not that tough, they're just annoying. They have like just enough health, but even with a crit, Phoebe can't quite one-shot them. So they just take a while to kill, and they can do a death spell, which always sucks ass. I smell like an undead kennel on that floor. At least there's a lot of open space, right? Oh, I don't want to play this game no mo. I guess shovel the poop into the lava below. I mean, I hope the place doesn't just smell like burnt poop. It probably does smell just like burnt hair and poop. Smells like field dry, basically, yeah. It's probably about right. I don't know if he's lurking, so he'll know that you just insulted him. But if he heard you, he probably has a boner now. Yay, bitch leveled up. Level 30 foe. On both fronts. Damn, dude, my luck ran out on those instant kills. I was getting a lot of those earlier. Wait, the hell? There's nothing up here. No, you tricked me, game. Maybe I want to go... Is this where I came from? I don't remember. Let me out of here. Why does every enemy get to go first? We're fast. We're level 34. There. I guess Phoebe must just be slow, because it seems like she almost always goes last. Women slow? Women aren't even real. Nice, finally an instant kill. It's been a while.
Women can't live with them. They will not go out with me.
What's that from? The Guild? I don't think I know the Guild. That's pretty nasty. The show with Felicia Day, it's funny as shit, worth watching. It was proper YouTube quality short series in the early days. Now that you say that, chat, that does sound familiar. I don't really know. I think the only thing I ever saw Felicia Day in was Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog, which I was a big fan of that show. Neil Patrick Harris for the win. I never watched Supernatural. I was too busy banging hot chicks like left and right constantly to watch that nerdy shit. Am I right, Bri? That's always what Dry says whenever he doesn't like anything or didn't watch it. I hate this place. Where do I go? Oh, if you ever don't like something and someone asks you about it, you'll just be like, oh, I was too busy, like, getting laid or something like that. Like, about anything. Oh, like, how have you ever seen this movie? No, I was too busy getting laid, you fucking nerd. I'm too busy getting laid. Yeah, there you go. I know you weren't too busy getting laid to play some Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Play football when you were 5. I was too busy with Jeffrey and getting laid. What the fuck? I don't have a clue how to get there. There. When you'd be like on the right side and get up high, up like to the top on the right. Uncle Juan. Juan. How do I get up there? You son of a bitch. Live in the garage. It's too hot to do that in Phoenix. I bet that would be great to do in California. Garages get so freaking hot in Phoenix. Well, I am missing something. It's just as hot here, you have to insulate them. I don't know. I knew one person that did that. They insulated the hell out of it. It was not enough. I had one friend that did that, and it was still always hot in his room. What the fuck? You can't turn there. You just walk off the edge. Somewhere I live, get up to 115. I mean, 115's like a normal day here in the summer. Well, you can't jump across there because you can't walk towards it. You know, it's Limus with his friends. Nah, Dry's got friends. Like at least one. Time to clock off. No. Dry, what do I do? Don't leave. How do I beat this shit? I don't want to play this anymore. Going home to get laid. Dude, send pictures. Your Uncle Juan's pretty hot. Hey, get out of here. What do you mean just don't walk off? You can't. I fell off here. Walk off the ledge where? It's a dead end. What? What am I missing something that's supposed to be obvious here? What the hell am I missing? I don't understand what the hell you guys are talking about. I can't jump across here. I don't know. I don't see shit. What, like, do I hook from here? No. Oh wait, you can go through this thing, can't you? I hate the visual design of this area. Just make it a normal fucking bridge. Don't make it look all weird. Blind, of course. Fuck you. That doesn't even kill him? I wasted a white and it didn't even one-shot him? That was the whole reason I did it? Stupid-ass dogs. I'm gonna kill real dogs in real life. And it's gonna be this game's fault that I track down and murder dogs. You can thank Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. God damn it, stop missing! Why did they program you to miss so much in this game? What the hell? Who thinks that's fun? Who was like playtesting this game and they were like, you know what? Make them miss like half their attacks. That's really fun and people will enjoy that. We're gonna beat the game so I can stop edging and sleep. I freaking hope I do very soon because I have to go. This dumb shit game. I literally have places to be. We're like 15 minutes from the end. It's gonna be cutting it close, but I should be good then. Let's get stuck in a doorway. Dude, that's just bad visual design, okay? That's the developer's fault for making those bridges look so stupid. God damn it. Okay, an instant kill and the other girl's confused. Oh, they just instant killed both in the same turn. That's good game design. Really, really good balance. We both died from full health in a single turn from regular enemies. You were able to figure it out when you entered the floor. Yeah, I know. That must mean it's good visual design then, I take it back. Yo, excellent, what's up, dude? Dragon Quest X. Thanks for the raid, man. I wish I could still play this. I can't play that on Linux.
Damage?
You guys like classic RPGs at all? Excellent's a fantastic person to watch. He plays a lot of like East games and stuff. That's an old ass clip. East, Dragon Quest, Legend of Heroes. I've seen you play all of those. And a lot of kart racers. We were talking about East for a while earlier in the stream. I've seen you, I follow you on X. I've seen you like tweeting about Dragon Quest X news a lot lately. Finished Proud Nordics. I still haven't played East 10. You know what? I haven't even played East 9 yet. I still need to play Monstrum Nox. I'm that far behind. How was it? 11's gonna go hard. I heard that it's gonna be the at the latest point in the. It'll be like the oldest we've ever seen at all, right? Like it's supposed to be late in the timeline. They set up something they've been hinting at for years. And yeah, big Dragon Quest X news. Jackson only followed when he saw Dragon Quest X news. I mistook it for Dragon Quest X news. No, I played some Dragon Quest X before I switched to Linux, and I really liked it because you can translate it all to English in real time with some cool mods. But the mods don't work on Linux, so I haven't been able to play it since I switched over. The non-zero chance 11 will be the story of how Adol disappears in the far north at age 63. I didn't even know we knew that. We know how, like, we know Adol's ending. I actually completely was unaware of that lore. Interesting. There we go. Damn it! Yeah, so I'm playing the worst Final Fantasy game ever made here. Excellent. I'm almost done with it though. This game freaking sucks. There's a secret during 10's epilogue. You go back to the lighthouse dungeon at the same. Dude, I really want to play Nordics, Proud Nordics specifically. I'll probably play it before too long. I've been playing through the Mana series, which I never played before. So I want to finish streaming all of the Mana games before I switch over to another action RPG series with Ys. After I'm done with Mana, I'll probably stream the Ys games. Between it and the new content in Proud, they're setting some crazy stuff up. I love to hear it. I love that Falcom still supports Ys so well. Yeah, Mystic Quest sucks. It really does. I'm not had a good time at all this game. I've had a bad time, but it's almost over. Oh shit! I forgot about its little things I was talking. Am I about to get fucked up? He didn't counter me. I guess I'll just keep attacking. Oh, there we are. Yo, what up, Zance? I'm still continuing the Final Fantasy Marathon. We've done 1, 2, 3, and 4 now. I actually fully completed 1, 2, 3, and 4. I got all the achievements on the Pixel remasters, and now I'm on this piece of shit. Best Final Fantasy game? I've been hating this game, but it's almost over. We're on like the boss rush. This is the second time we fought this guy. We're in the final dungeon. Do you know how to make the final boss an absolute joke? No. I've never played this game before, and I never will again. I don't know how to cheese the final boss. But this game's not that hard, so I can't imagine I'll struggle too much with him anyway. He doesn't do exploits because I know he said so and would never ever go back on his word. I'm not going to use an exploit. I try not to in my first playthrough. Not purposely, you know. Make a save right for him, then afterwards I'll tell you, and you can see for yourself. Alright, I'll do that. This dumb bird should die soon. There you go. Wait, usually there's like a quick way out. Is there a shortcut out of here? No? This one doesn't get the shortcut? Can I jump off up here? I can assure you it's really stupid. Well, I'll tell you what, I won't use it. You can tell me now out of curiosity. I'm not going to use it. But I'm a little curious. Unless it like spoils what the last boss is or something by you telling me. Would this be bottom of the list? Yeah, by far. Like, it's not close. I've enjoyed every other Final Fantasy, and this game's garbage. You'll tell me afterwards. All right. Right now, I got 3 at the top of the list. I'd probably go 3, and then 1, and then 2, and then 4, and then Mystic Quest is my current rankings. Oh shit, the top of the tower! Things Jay will rage on due to this game. Dogs, birds, Megazord, skeletons. Yes. Please, God. Final boss. Bitch, Phoebe, Knights of Light. We crystals now entrust you with our power. What'd you just do? What'd you just do? Ooh, chests. Arrows. All right, I guess that's good. Stretch. All right. You're doing what I did for my marathon and including spin-offs. I also did this. Tactics. Yep, I'm gonna do tactics. I wasn't planning to do Dissidia games or Type 0. I am doing Strangers of Paradise. I wonder if the PSP Dissidia games are pretty fun. They're really grindy though, aren't they? I could see doing those as like a one-off stream, but not doing the whole game on stream. They are fun. But I don't know. That would be a big one to do on stream. And yeah, I own Type 0, but same thing. I'm worried it's too grindy and too long. Dissidia Duodecim's not grindy. Maybe just the story. You're right. You know, just the story, that might be kind of fun. I might be down for that. I might add it. But don't you need both Dissidias to get the whole story? Aren't they? Isn't Duodecim technically a sequel? It's a green man. Dark King, we meet at last. Indeed, and now you will serve me. I don't think so. We won't allow you to ruin our world. Alas, silly humans, I must share a terrible secret. The story of the City 1 is part... Okay, so they add the story in, so you only need to play the one. Maybe I'll add that to the list. I might. That prophecy, ages ago I started that rumor. Welcome to the power of darkness. Look at that guy's face. Kind of cool looking, actually. I don't hate his design. I mean, it's sort of dorky the way he's dressed, like an actual king, but his face and shit's kind of cool. Alright. Tutorial boss time. That guy's not going to be weak to anything from the claw. I'll just use the Excalibur on him. That would be so weird if he was actually, like, weak to status ailments. Duodecim is like prologue and remake, if that makes sense. You technically can skip one. He does have a weakness. Yeah, we'll use the claw a couple of times. I doubt it'll make much difference. Yeah, all right. I might add Duodecim to the list. Just play through story mode. He's strong against everything it does. But I could use magic on him. Let's use flare, like, with my thing equipped. That should do pretty good damage, right? $2,000 damage, not bad. How amusing. Is that all you can muster? Oh, damn! Alright! Did they actually give this stupid game a cool final boss? That's a pretty... Dude, he's a freaking Gilgamesh. Plus, I personally feel that it doesn't get stale since you get to play as all the heroes in the game throughout the story. Yeah, you know, you convinced me, Zan, so I'm gonna add it. What year did it come out? I need to figure out where to slide it in to the list. Be around the time of, like... It was around when 13 came out, right? Because they put lightning in it. Shades of Gilgamesh. Dude, what if he is secretly Gilgamesh? That would actually make me like this entire game a little bit more if the Dark King turned out to be Gilgamesh in disguise at the end. The weakness makes no sense because it's inconsistent. Yeah. Speaking of, Gilgamesh is in Duodecim. Like, is it pretty much everyone in Duodecim? I don't know why they won't make, like, a good Dissidia game again, dude. I freaking hated, like, the PS4 one. That was such shit. Like, why couldn't they just make it like the old PSP ones, but on a modern console? That would be great. Everyone would love that. I don't know why they can't get that right. I'll plug you in the void there, Gilgamesh. Hey, oh, fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Did he put up, No, we're hurting him still. Cure arrow. That's annoying as hell. And now there's a new one of those coming out, right? Like a new Dissidia, and it's a freaking phone game. Like, damn, dude. Square Enix hates us. Mirror Sword. Main heroes 1 through 13, 11 has Shantado and Prish, and the main villains from 1 through 10, and Gabranth from 12. Gabranth was a good choice from 12 because who gives a fuck about Bane? I like Final Fantasy 12, but Bane may be like the lamest final villain in all of Final Fantasy. Gabranth is way more memorable than Bane. That was the good choice. He's also part of Love. Gabranth is a cool character. I like Gabranth. I need more into the story, yeah. Nice try, bitch. Oh, my last flare. This guy's a shitload of health, I'll give him that. Grr. Now see what I really am. You have seeds, that's true. Oh, you're a big gross spider. Dude, is this it? Am I secretly playing it? Is that what this game's based on? We're in like a weird void and he's a spider monster. This is basically it. Yeah, I mean, I literally bought 99 seeds. I guess I'll use some. Oh, Mega Flare. That was underwhelming, the damage. He's strong against wind attack. Well, his weakness sure as hell not wind. Oh, what'd he do? What is that? Dickhead. Oh, he's shooting his lasers. Man, spiders are gross. This guy deserves to die for being a spider. That's his worst crime. Being a spider. Oh, he critted. That's bullshit. Ugh. He keeps getting grosser. Oh my god, he's a hentai monster. Is that the twist? That's a pretty big twist. What's he gonna do to Phoebe? Someone protect her. Spider Kids. How's ever cure every turn? Oh! Fuck's happening? Did I win? Hey, did I beat this stupid ass game? Take that, Dark King. Yes, yes, we defeated the Dark King. At last, it's all over. Dude, he didn't even say anything when he died. That was anticlimactic. Disguised as a human, I, the Crystal of Light, have guided you. Evil can't thrive if you keep hope alive. Use your courage and respect your world. Too bad the ending is at least 15 minutes. A bright future awaits you now. Go and enjoy all the world has to offer. Yeah, what's the stupid way to kill him? He wasn't a bad last boss. He was alright. It was kind of easy. Have Benjamin use Cure on him? You mean bitch? Cure? What, is he undead? That's dumb. Bitch, you say the Dark King was the problem and you beat him. That's like 10,000 damage, for real? That is weird. After the credits, reload to say, I don't have time. I need to go. But I'm so glad this game's over with. I can play Final Fantasy V tomorrow. But of course, say, what's become of Ruben and Captain Mac? They're fine. They've already headed home. Great. Sometime I'll drop by and say hi. GG. I gotta go see all my friends. You're safe. What are you gonna do now? Seems to work only with the hero, and sometimes they heal him instead. It's inconsistent. Jay needs to leave the game. I mean, I'm not running late for work yet. I don't go to work for a few hours, but I have to do something within the next 30 minutes. Do it as a last minute flush into this game. I made a save right before him. I may check it out later for funsies, but it won't be right now. Hey, maybe you can answer that. Mac, how about lending me that ship? I need a little more adventure in my life. Oh, I'm gonna sail off to the other continent like Frodo at the end of this. Don't worry, Kylie. All right, but let me see if it's still seaworthy. I'm gonna go be with the elves. Don't forget your cap again. Do it now, you can kill him in like a minute. It's really stupid. I'm glad I got to see all the boss's forms. His forms are kind of cool. He was kind of a cool last boss. He was just a little bit easy. Like, his design was sort of neat. Spencer, you still digging? If the cure connects properly, it can do enough damage to skip multiple of his forms and shave off most of the time it takes to beat him. That's so stupid that they even put that weakness in there. Yep, all because of you guys. Anybody seen Tristram? That jerk, he's gone treasure hunting again. Well, tell him I said hi. Oh, the Earthbound music. How's it going? Ruben, couldn't be better. Why don't we hang out in this town? No way, I'm off for more adventure in the Captain Max ship. Give a clip of me doing it. At least let me see you off. When I understand that weakness is a result of his large max HP and oh, so it's a glitch. He's not actually supposed to have that weakness. That's why it's inconsistent, probably. The ship's better than new. Thanks, Mac. 3 cheers for Captain Bitch. I remember my mouth being wide open when I discovered the cure thing. Wait until you see my next invention. Can you come over again? Have a good trip. Do it while you're young. I think I've had all the adventure I can stand. How about taking me along? You'll need an expert treasure hunter. You don't know what you're saying, Grandpa. You'll be back in no time. See the world for me. We're going to miss you.
Well, to quote Drum
I'm gonna
is a
miss you too.
celebration.
Farewell.
If you ask for a date, my place at 7:45. After a bottle or two of wine, I'll be the 6 and you be the 9.
And then we sail off to see the world. The twist, you were Adol Kristen the whole time. This is a prequel to Ys. Now the real game starts. What are you doing here? I can't resist it when I hear about an adventure. I'm going to keep an eye on you, kid. That's bitch, you nut. All right, we beat the worst Final Fantasy game. Fuck you, Chihiro Fujioka. Fuck you, Cozy Ide. Hope they never let them work in any other Final Fantasy games. Masanori Morita did alright. The monster designs were fine. I like the ending credits screen. That's kind of nice. Dude, I'm so happy we can play Final Fantasy V tomorrow. Back to playing a good game. 2 cures, 1 flare. So it takes to kill him. I'll check out your clip. I'm glad I got this done today. I was gonna be so annoyed if this pushed to a 4th day. And once again, pretty good music. So, like, what were this game's good points? I like that the sprites change when they take damage. That's a really cool touch. Good music, but not as good as regular Final Fantasy. Like, it's on the bottom of the Final Fantasy list for music, but that's still pretty good in terms of all video games. Is there anything else good about it? FF5 is one of my favorite NPC lines. Did you hear a meteorite fell near Tycoon? Too bad it didn't land on my mother-in-law. Watching streamers who are fed up keep missing final shields and tunnels to sub-bosses is why we live. Yeah, the enemy sprite changing was the best thing about the game. That was cool. A lot of people are grounding it too. I should be able to finish tonight, but it might have to be a slightly longer stream. Trying to think of it. I like the minor puzzle-solving aspects of, like, using your weapons in the overworld to, like, solve little puzzles. I like that. I don't think this game did it that well, but I like the idea of it. And I like being able to jump in the overworld. So, like, there's a few little things this game did. Overall, though, it was not a good game. I will never play this game again. That was a one-time thing. Never, ever again. That's nice. And a nice ending screen. There's all the good things about this game. I pushed a button. Is anything else supposed to happen? I think that's it. Alright. Seeing streamers react to games they hate is very entertaining. I played it again for the RA Mastery, never touching it ever again as well. I don't even know if I'd go so far as to say I hate this game. I hate this game in comparison to other Final Fantasy games. I've played worse games. I've played worse games than this. I don't think it's a good game. On a scale from 1 to 10, it's like a 5, right? I'm never gonna play it again though. But yeah, that was Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. I really have to go. I went a little later than I should. This game's mostly meh. It's fine for what it tried to be, except for... Yeah, the battlefields are the worst thing ever. The battlefields are, like, the worst thing ever. And I felt compelled to do them all in case there was important items hidden behind them. I've never played all the way through Tactics, because I always got stuck because I'm bad at tactical RPGs. So when I play through it on stream, it'll be my first time actually beating it. But yeah, I gotta go, everybody. I'll see your stream tonight, chat. Have a great rest of your day, everyone, and I'll see you tomorrow.